Yo, what's up, bro? You can hear me all right? I bet. Well, bro, what's up, yo? What the fuck is up? Yo, I had to send you the fucking meme. Nigga, that shit is hell with them. The fucking you memes be stupid as hell cause it's like they be just having the picture of the dude and that nigga just looking into the camera like, you know what I'm about to do. They don't know what I'm about to do. But you know, you and I know what I'm about to do. He's like, that should just be funny as shit, man. But yo, how do you like that you shit, bro? That you shit stupid, ain't it? That shit just show how white people are, bro. Like white people just crazy ass motherfuckers and shit. That shit is hilarious. And you know what's interesting about that show? That show is good. He about to fuck up, bruh. This nigga be fucking up the whole season, bruh. Like he be getting away just by the skin of his teeth, cause he be trying to do devious shit, but he ain't good at it, cause he be fucking up. He be getting arrogant and egotistical and shit. He be fucking up. He be forgetting shit. He like, oh damn. Like, yeah, nigga, you got a dead body in that motherfucker. You stupid ass nigga. That nigga be getting away with that shit by the skin of his fucking teeth, man. That nigga be just fucking up. That nigga think he as good as his mentor and shit. That nigga ain't as good as his mentor, man. Wait, hold on. Tell me how far you got into it. Did you watch the first season or just like 4 episodes of the first one or something like that? Or both seasons? He said he about to fuck up again. For real. That nigga be talking to you and shit. That shit be funny as hell, bro. That nigga be checking out hoes. That nigga be like, "Hello, what do we have here? Red shoes. I'm on season 2. Oh shit. Okay, so you didn't binge watched it. Okay, so I can talk about it, because you didn't seen it. You didn't seen it. So you didn't see season 1, bruh. They good for fucking making you want to watch the next one, because they always show him fucking up and somebody realizing he fucked up at the end or some shit. Like it make you want to watch the next one. They really good at that. Like they'll have good shit throughout the whole episode, but then they'll have some more shit that happen that make you want to watch the shit. Like, oh man, I gotta watch what happened after this shit, because this nigga didn't put some more fucking variables in the fucking equation and shit. You saw the way. You saw the way. Did they go on season 2? On season 2, you saw the way your boy was fucking up your girl at that fucking at that yoga spot with the parents, bruh. That motherfucker was like, "Look here, bitch, you ain't gonna kill me, so sit your ass down." She was like, "I will fucking kill you." Like, bitch, no, you're not. You would have if you wanted to. That shit was funny as shit. that nigga, they had that meme, bruh, of when he broke his in the first episodes, like episode 1 or 2 of season 2, when he buried the first bitch, and he was like he found out or something like that, and he like threw his phone down and stomped on that bitch. They had a meme of that shit. When he threw his phone down, he had his foot all up high and shit. He was about to stomp on that shit. I forgot what the meme said, but it had that nigga about to stomp hard on that shit. They was like, I think it said like when you go offline, when the feds investigating or some shit. It be like some funny shit, bro. I'll be happy. I'm gonna have to check out some more you memes, bro. Cause them motherfuckers be stupid, bro. What about the piss in the jar, bruh? From season 1, bruh. This nigga all in the house and shit. And check this out. In season 1, right? Now, in season 1, well, since you're in season 2, you know he really be killing the motherfuckers and shit. But in season 1, didn't they kind of leave it up to interpretation until the very last episodes of season 1? Like, didn't it seem like he wasn't really killing the people? He was like getting the people out of her life, but in his mind, he killing them, but he's just getting them out their life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if they would have did that, it would have been really interesting because it's not like he really killing them, but it's like in his world and his crazy shit, it's like he killed them, but all he did was like change their address or some shit, or like delete them off the Facebook or some shit like that. But in season 1, at the very end of the season, then they showed like he really did kill him. Because I thought it was all in his head, like he was doing that as a metaphor, but he wasn't really killing them because the person was acting like she ain't fucking know all this shit until she did, like she found the box and shit. I thought that was like I thought that was a metaphor, but that was like one of my first pet peeves of watching it from season 1. Like season 2, I'm good. I'm good now that they doing it the way they doing it because it's interesting even in that way that he's really killing them motherfuckers and he fucking up and shit. He said that's it. He said nah to me he was killing them. Okay, maybe that was just me. Uh I thought for like the first 5 episodes or at least 6 until the very end of the season 1, he was like doing like some metaphoric killing or some shit. That's what I thought. I thought that's what they were trying to convey, or they were trying to do like some, like, like a fucking, what they call that shit, a fucking twist at the end or something. That's what threw me off. Okay, what like, um, what threw you off? That it kind of seemed like it was a metaphor, but he was really killing them. He said, because I remember you said he wasn't really killing him. I thought he was gonna. Right? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a twist. I was seeing too much into it. I thought that would have been interesting if they would have did something like that to where it was like it wasn't like he was really killing them. So that's when like that's why it would have been cool if like the cops would have came or some shit like that, or like informants or fucking whatever. The law would have came and would have been like, hey, do you know where that's going on? And he would have been like able to really be like, nah, I don't know what the fuck going on, because he didn't really kill him. They just are out of her life so he can get closer to her ass and shit. But yeah, he said that's what threw me off though. That's why I was like, nah, they fucking dead. Right. Right, yeah, for real. Yeah, them niggas gone. That nigga was really killing him. But that motherfucker, he be like accidentally killing him, like he don't really even be meaning to kill him and shit. That's what be so funny. Like he ain't even good at what he do. And he trying to be all fucking maniacal and shit. He not even good at the shit. Did you see? I'm not too sure about season two. I don't know the episode like that. I don't know if you. I think that was pretty early in the season though. Season 7. I think that's like a good amount of time. I don't want to spoil it for you and shit. But did did you go? Did you see the dungeon? And did he get the dude in the dungeon in season 2? I'll just say that because you know what I'm talking about. Then you'd be like, yeah. Bruh, that nigga was fucking up from the get go, bro. For real, for real. That nigga was fucking up from pilot, on the pilot, bro. That's what was so funny about that shit. And this nigga, how about how that nigga be masturbating and shit? That nigga be, that nigga, that nigga be thinking about it. Yeah, I'm like this crazy ass white boy, but they be. I'm glad they showing this shit. They just show how these motherfuckers just be acting, bro. This nigga beating his meat off and shit. Too much too early. You thinking this nigga? Well, at least even if you knew it was a dream, you thought it was like a dream or something. This nigga up here in the back room and shit. That shit was funny as hell. And it's like that nigga, all he really be worrying about is like getting text from the bitch and shit, like making sure he answer right and shit. Like he be like, which dungeon? Oh, uh, the the kitty porn dungeon with the fucking celebrity guy, the one he built. Nah. You saw the kitty dungeon from the celebrity guy, the comedian in season 2. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, how about how you fucked up that shit? This nigga had him dead to rights. You got the mask on. You don't. I don't even think he had no fucking gloves on with his stupid ass. He ain't had no gloves on. He ain't cover his neck up and shit. His fucking shirt was all open and shit. And this nigga had him blindfolded. This nigga started talking to him, getting into his fucking head. This duck at on top, bro. This nigga took off the mask, took off his mask. Stupid ass nigga. Then this nigga accidentally killed this nigga. Like, and I like how they be accidentally killing motherfuckers so it don't seem as bad for white people and shit. Like that's what they be saying and shit. Like, oh yeah, I mean, I accidentally pulled the trigger and shit. Like, like this nigga, it's always an accident. Like, oh, oops, man, oops, all berries face ass niggas. These niggas is stupid, man. Oops, all berries face ass niggas. Like, oh my god, man, that shit was hilarious. This nigga do not know how to be a crook at all. Oh, but bro, you gonna love the way season two end. Well, you gonna kind of like it, but kind of not like it at the same time. And the girl in the first season dumb as fuck, bruh. That bitch stupid as hell, bruh. How about how this nigga in season one, this nigga going by the house and shit, looking at this bitch fucking other niggas like, oh, is that what you doing, bitch? We gonna have to fix that. This nigga just be on that shit, bruh. But the first girl, yeah, the first girl was stupid in the motherfucker. First girl stupid in the motherfucker, bruh. That shit was fucking hilarious. Then that nigga be then that nigga did he write the book? He fucking wrote the book. He didn't he write that book or some shit at the end of season one? Cause he wrote a book about the bitch dying or some shit, right? Or did she write that book? I forgot. She came back and wrote the book. Right, cause they already see. They got three girls by now, right? By season two, cause the first, right, right, yeah, cause he already had a bitch that he killed, and then he found the first bitch from season one, but that's the second bitch for real, for real. That's why I got confused. So who wrote? I think the second bitch wrote about the first bitch. I think, or some shit like that. Cause then they got the third bitch in season two. But you gonna like how that season two is. But you gonna either you gonna kind of like it, or either you gonna like it or you gonna kind of like it. It's gonna be like a bittersweet type shit. Cause this nigga really fucking up though. Like he's fucking up again, bruh. He's fucking up again at the end, bruh. At the end of season two, this nigga fucking up some more. Surprisingly, like how the fuck you fucking up even more than what you already are, nigga? Hold on, let me go ahead and smoke this shit real quick so we can start that. Shit, I'm hungry in a motherfucker. I haven't eaten nothing all day for real. For real. I'm outside right now. I'm outside right now, so I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm out here smoking. Yeah, that's that new pack. Let me see some. Think I can see the. Yeah, I can view the comment. Let me see. He said, this nigga would say she sniff her pussy at 6, bruh. This nigga. Nigga, this nigga got a box in the. Then he put the box somewhere so stupid for the first bitch to find out, huh? Like, this nigga so clumsy with his stupid ass. This nigga put the box somewhere so easily and shit. This nigga be up in here sniffing and shit. I'm like, bruh, this nigga got teeth in that motherfucker and shit. Like, why would you have memorabilia of your murderings, nigga? Nigga, you need to burn that shit. This nigga stupid already. he said everybody in New York do that shit. For real. Like, what, nigga? Oh, I see you got that Gogeta. You got that Goku Super Saiyan. Oh, no, that's like Jin. That's Jin Super Saiyan. That's clean. He was sitting there watching her fucking breaking. This nigga, right? This nigga over here getting mad as shit and turned on at the same time with his stupid ass. This nigga like, I hate this bitch, but I love it. Look at the way she getting fucked right now, cuck ass nigga. Nigga a cuck, bruh. Nigga is a cuck. I say, like, nigga, really? She wrote the book, yeah, bruh. That fucking you. That you movie or that you show is good, bruh. That's why I'm waiting for the new season to come out. Cause I was like, you is actually a good show. They be having they be having a 13 million shows, but they all be whack. So it's like when you do find one, it be like, okay, good. Cause this shit is it's just fun to sit back and watch this nigga fail at everything he do and shit. Like it's like, what the fuck is this nigga gonna do next? And how about how he be having like subplots and shit, trying to help the kids out. Like in season one, this nigga helping the kid out because he getting beat up by husband or some shit. So he's trying to teach him how to kill motherfuckers, and this nigga trash. Like this nigga think he the mentor now. Like nah, nigga, you not the mentor, nigga. How about how that nigga? How about how that mentor had a library but had a fucking dungeon in the basement? I'm glad they showed that shit. How they show how white people just be having dungeons and shit. They just be snatching motherfuckers up, bruh. Trying to teach them a lesson and shit. Like who the fuck? Nigga, how about in season 2 how that nigga got his finger chopped off? That motherfucker was just like, yeah. Come here real quick. He's like, yeah, what's going on? He's like, yeah, put your hand right there. He's like, right here? Like, yeah, just like that. Wow! Like, this nigga is stupid. Why the fuck would you even do it? Like, if somebody said, put your hand right here. If somebody tell you to come here, you gonna already have red flags like, who the fuck is this nigga telling me to come here? Like, nigga, who the fuck are you, nigga? I'm telling you, bro. I'm like, this nigga just killed that nigga up, bro. Shot that nigga up, bro. Like, goddamn. Then how about how that nigga didn't even really scream like that? Like, nigga, nah, his bitch ass, that nigga would have been killed right there because he would have been screaming his ass off. That nigga would have bled out through his finger and shit. Like, that nigga got his finger cut off, like, like, nah, nigga, you ain't gonna be doing that shit. Your ass gonna be screaming. That nigga gonna be like, the nigga from Major Pain and shit. My finger! My finger! My finger! Bro, how about I was talking to, bitch, I was talking to a white dude. But I had brought up Major Pain, and he ain't know what Major Pain was. I was like, how you ain't never watched Major Pain, but you like, he said he like Damon Wayans and shit. I was like, nigga, how you haven't watched Major Pain? But I was like, you are white though. But still, damn. I'm so hungry, I don't even want to eat. You haven't been that hungry? It's like, you finally get some food, you be like, I don't even want to eat the shit. I forgot how to eat. God damn. He said, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm talking about, like, you ever haven't eaten something in a long time, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might have ate breakfast at, like, 8, but you ain't eat nothing all day and you just be hungry, so then you finally get some food and you don't even really want to eat the shit because you so hungry. He said, nah. Just you, nigga. Like, no, nigga. When I'm hungry, nigga, I eat, nigga. You bullshit right now. Oh, man. Yo, is this fucking Tekken Bowl even online? Like, can you fight other people? Hey, Hachi Pin? This shit. They don't even give you Hachi for Striker. What the fuck is Striker thing? Get this shit out of here, though. They got a power. Wait, they got power systems on this. How they gonna have geese? Okay, Heihachi better have an S. What, nigga? Geese stronger than fucking Heihachi, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. They gave Devil-Jin a B. What? Nigga went to Tekken Ball on the for real, bro. Like, I'm really big capping right now. They gave Lucky Cody a spin on S. Well, I guess she, yeah, it's like, but look at the D though. The power trash. Her spin, so she got the Cinderella. How she got better spins than? I guess she really do be spinning, but she be on her fucking head top though. Like, what the Pens got? Of course, they got some crazy, stupid shit. Yeah, like. Who got an F? Yeah, C. That's the lowest they got. Huh? C. Who the fuck got a C plus? Got a C plus? No. So they got a C plus. Trash, kinda. Trash mostly. Good, rarely. Like always trash, but sometimes good. I would go to rank match, but nah, we're not doing that. No, 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 no. How about how I had to send them pictures to you, bro? That fucking Rennie, bro. I saw that shit. I was like, this girl, fine dinner, but look at that ass. Damn, that shit's sitting up right, right. That shit's sitting up, dog. That shit is sitting up. With that damn t-shirt, too high for ranked. Too high for ranked.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Fucking Bardock goofy ass, man.
Kazuya Mishima.
I can't forget the no makeup. Her no makeup face isn't that bad though. Like it's still cute. It's different, but it's still cute though. No makeup. As long as they still got the features, it might be a little something here, something there. But it's not like she buttered. It's not like nah. It's not bad. It's not like she got a butter face when she don't got no makeup on. I've seen butter faces. It's like because the makeup really wouldn't do anything, but at the same time it will though. At the same time it will. I can't even say that because the way they be doing this makeup shit now, it's crazy. They be having niggas look like Eddie Murphy and shit. When I saw that shit and they wiped the shit off and it was a bitch, I was like, this bitch look like Eddie Murphy, nigga. She drew Eddie Murphy on her face. But I mean, you can only really say that unless you see her makeup. Bitch look like sunburnt. The bitch looks sunburnt. This shit see. Look how bad this internet is, dog.
Come on. Round 1. Fight.
Said no health.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, good duck. Cause I was gonna hit him with a double hell sweep. What? Damn!
Round 4.
Bum, 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 bum. What? It was low. I blocked that. Blocked that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Final round.
Ba-ba-boom.
Fight. You win.
話にならんな。
Get ready for the next battle.
He said the bad treatment.
貴様か。
What? This nigga said the he said the face that bad? Hell no. Come on, damn. What?
KO.
With a twin piston.
Round 2. Fight.
What? Thank you. Can I get my goddamn parry? Goddamn. Ah, oh, trying to get up.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah.
Perfect.
Damn.
Round 4. Fight.
Why'd I press the one? That's game? Damn. That shit got so much wall carrying damage, man.
Get ready for the next battle. Battle.
Talk about something. Let me put my face on it first.
貴様か
Round one.
I mean, I'll be able to tell you how she really look once I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause when I wake up next to her, then, then, then I'll say that's true. How long you think that's gonna take? You saw how ready I was for that though. That shit look crazy on camera.
Round three. Fight.
He went low, I went high. I parried that, man. That shit be looking so safe, bruh. Bop, bop. 1, 2. 1, 2.
話にならんな
Get ready for the next battle.
But I ain't gonna lie though. I'm not saying you ain't saying truth right now though. Cause the bare face do look a little bit different than when she be all made up. But she at least she shows herself like that though. How about that point? Like she showed it's not like you always see her with the makeup on. Sometimes she do take the makeup off, she just be having videos like that. So it's like if you still like her after that shit, then it's like that's cool with that part of it. You feel me? Cause it'd be one thing if you had to find that shit out after you smash, like you're like, this bitch really ain't even pretty, bruh. Like, I knew that shit. You're like, what? I been saying that shit, nigga. You're like, I ain't know. This is good, though. This is good, though. It's a little butter. That's fine, though. She don't even do it. She don't do it enough. I mean, she do it enough, though. She do it enough. To where you know how she look with the bare face at this moment. It's not like she got a bare face of like 2012 or some shit. Like, bitch, I don't know how you look like in when you was 18. Ooh, Ducky Duck. Duck sauce mastered. would I do that?
Round 4. Fight.
What? That high, that was good. I'm gonna do this though. Man, we did. I wanted to do this last game. Big boy. Oh! That was clean.
Fight.
Had to just clean them up.
You win.
話にならんな。
But you're right though, bro. You're right.
New challenger.
So you saying, which, and I would agree. So you saying Live Michael Bareface still is good, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
Like it's prettier than Brittany Renner's to you for sure.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3.
Oh, you say your girl got acne. Brittany Renner got acne. I'm done with this nigga. Man.
KO.
That nigga knocked the shit out of her.
Fight.
That's safe, safe?
KO. Final round. Fight.
Damn.
Perfect. You lose.
ยังจะสู้ต่ออีกเหรอ
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
The hell?
KO. Round two. Fight. Perfect. Round three. Fight.
That should be sounding like the Batman execution sound when he be doing that. Like when the bats come out and shit. He be like What the fuck? He said, I ain't stop. I ain't stop.
You
That.
lose.
I ain't stop.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Whoa. Wait, that nigga was just doing that move? I'm done. I can't believe that connected there. I thought I dropped that. He was just doing that move. He was like, he was smashing that shit. I dropped that. I dropped that. What the fuck?
Round 3. Fight.
He do a little gym feint before he do that kick in the midair. That's kind of clean. Oh, for real, bro. That's what's up, yo. What position you doing, bro?
Great. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. KO. You win.
話にならんな。
Oh, okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, you gonna like that shit. Which, that is like in the daytime. But you gonna probably like it though. And shit with these times. That's a motherfucking essential job, so shit. You ain't got to worry about that check slowing down. Them niggas hiring right now.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
I like the way Foxy Ron plays though. Like he's not as cheesy as fucking Leroy. At least this is like I'm playing games with Foxy Ron and it's like he at least makes sense, bro. You just gotta play the game.
You lose.
That nigga punt the motherfucker at the end. That's hilarious. That nigga do a whole punt to the face and shit. That nigga say, "Bruh." That's hilarious. I can't even see the damn screen. I don't have a character. That's stupid. Yeah, shit. Lowe's Home Depot ass. Those two good jobs. In a way of just saying, at least he can still work with it during these times and shit. Since they want to act like all this shit is serious. It's like that's a real reason why I've been like really fuck Corona and shit and all this bullshit they trying to do. That shit ain't affecting me at all. So I'm like, because a lot of people can't say that because they out of work and shit. So it's like it's affecting them at least in their pockets, and that's where it hurt. Fucking with my money, it's like playing with my emotions, Smokey. That's like fucking with my emotions, Smokey. I'm about to beat your ass. They trying to give niggas 1,200 and shit, like nigga. That shit good, but they gonna need a couple more zeros after that shit, biatch. Put 7 zeros at the end of that shit, and now we talking about something. 7? Yeah, 7. And you're lucky I ain't say 20. Put 20 zeros at the end of that bitch. Right, shit, yeah. It's like shit. That shit fucking up the flow. That shit fucking up the money right now. Uh, but that's what the government is doing. It's not really like what they're doing with the coronavirus and shit. Cause I know what's up. Okay, for real. Everybody talking about their hair and shit, like how their hair growing out. I'm cracking up because I don't even gotta worry about my hair. Shit, that shit grow out all the time. I don't have to retwist my hair. I gotta start twisting my hair again though. Cause I had got a retwist just to separate the ones that wanted to be separated and keep the ones together that wanted to be together and shit. But I haven't been twisting it because I wanted it to stay in that form, like for a couple times or whatever. So that shit then grew. That shit thick as hell. Now I'm like, God damn, I need to start twisting this shit up again. Well, this was the first time I retwisted in like 3 years since I started it. This is my first time retwisting since I started my locks in 3 years. So I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it again, like maybe in a year or something like that, just to put them in that form that I want it to be, like and stuff. So, or I might do it in a couple months. I don't know, but what I really want to do is get it crocheted because a lot of the locks, like the ones that we um, wanted to keep together, like the ends are still separated, which is cool. But I want them to be in like one lock, so I'm trying to put those in stuff like that. And that shit couldn't wait. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with the freeform. I just be letting that shit grow out and do what it do. But with the manicure locks, you gotta really always have that retwist going on and stuff. And it's hard finding people like out here for sure. Like I don't know how hard it was for you in Detroit and shit, but where I live, they don't really got that many black people here. And then on top of that, they don't have that many people that do the retwist. So I found somebody at Home Depot. Somebody was walking with their locks and shit. I was like, man, they locks look great. I was like, anybody who do retwist and shit, and she the one who fucking do it. So I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I gotta do now. I just wanna crochet them together. The ones that want to stay together, I want those to be in one lock, or help it to stay in one lock. So then I can start, I can start towel rubbing my hair again. Cause I just been palm rolling it, but I don't want my locks to get too thin. Cause that's what happens a lot of times when you keep palm rolling your hair, it gets thinner and thinner. And then I can crochet because I do have a crochet needle, but I don't know how to fucking crochet that good. So it's like I'd rather just get it done with from the girl I got my hair retwisted from. But I gotta find some time to go to a house and shit. Like shit, I've been swamped these last 2 weeks straight for real, for real. Well, not really, cause I had 2 days off straight last week or something like that. But it was off a fucking whole week of being on fucking working all week. So it was like fuck that, I'm about to chill my ass off for these 2 days. I ain't about to do shit. I wasn't even thinking about my hair that like last week and shit. I wasn't even thinking about that shit. Did she charge you? Yes. Well, I had asked her because I didn't know if she did or not. So I asked her. I was like, "So how much that's gonna be?" Because really, what I want is just for you to retwist it, like combine the locks that are already combining and separate where they don't want to connect and stuff. But I forgot to tell her to crochet the locks after you put them in the form and stuff. Put them in their lock form and then crochet them together so it kind of help them connect quicker. Because it was like at the ends they already kind of form, so it's hard for them to connect. But anyway, but yeah, she do charge. So she had said it'll be $50. So I came over there and stuff. And so then when it was all said and done, she had said it'll just be 25. I was like, oh shit, okay. So I still gave her the 50. I was like, because she did such a great job. I was like, okay, just go ahead and get that 50 shit, because I already brought it here. I don't feel like fuck it. Like, shit, you did great. You know what's so funny about that time is that was a time when like the coronavirus was kind of like really getting a good head steam charge on what the fuck is going on and shit. And but it was still at a time where I was getting used to being outside at Home Depot and shit, so my sinuses was acting up and shit, and I was sneezing and shit. So I was hoping that I wasn't sneezing. I was like, hopefully, whatever day I'm there at the house, I'm not sneezing and shit. Cause she going like this so sick ass. I was like, so while I was over there, I ain't sneezed one time. I was like, okay, good. I was like, I really don't want to sneeze. Fuck out. He's like, hold on, I gotta sneeze real quick. He's like, what, nigga? You need to sneeze outside, nigga. Like, here, nigga. Just watch some videos and do that shit yourself. Like, damn. I got signed of this shit. Like, yeah, that's what everybody say. My signs is acting up. Oh, man. But you know what's funny about that though is that she has some of her kids there at the house, and like some of the kids was in the room, and one of the kids sneezed. I thought that shit was funny. Like, oh shit, like, oh, had the tables have turned. Like, nigga, I ain't seen these motherfuckers sneeze over here. Like, oh shit, these niggas over here sneezing. Nigga. Don't be sneezing right now, nigga. Oh man. Did the person who did your hair charge you? Yeah, man, 8 o'clock. I hate going early, son of a bitch. Damn, I hate going early. What? Shit. What? Yeah. Damn. Alright, at least I'm off tomorrow though. You looking at that fucking schedule like, fuck. I'm telling you that. But right now it's good though, probably for you and stuff like shit. I'm glad I got that shit like me. I work this day, that day. Shit. Trying to get them duckers up. I'll be doing the same thing too. I'll be happy to 65. Yeah. Man, and I was gonna tell her to um because I was gonna go back over there. I was thinking about before knew I wanted to crochet my hair because that's what I was gonna do anyway. But I changed my mind to see if I wanted to interlock my hair. But I watched some videos because I knew from before not to really interlock your hair for freeform locks because it'll kind of thin them out. So I was like, okay, I'll stay away from interlocking. I'll just crochet them if I want to, and just keep on hitting it with the new strand and stuff. So I was thinking about interlocking them, but I saw some more videos on how interlocking on the freeform locks tends to weaken the lock and stuff. So I was like, I don't want to weaken my hair. So I was glad I watched the video because I showed up. I tell her, just go ahead and interlock. I was like, shit. Because the dude who posted one of the videos, he said it was good when it first happened, but he noticed when his hair started getting longer, where he crocheted the hair, it was really thin and it was bending and shit. It was like bending up. So he had to put some human hair in his hair to fix it all out. So I was like, hell nah, I don't want to do all that shit. That's the reason. That's like whenever you start having to do all that shit with your hair, like that's why I chose the freeform thing, cause I like not having to do all the shit. I like the fucking minimalistic type of way you do it. It's just you get the new dread brush or your towel rub and you just circle your hair around and stuff. When you gotta buy the hair product and do this and do that and get the haircut, like oh no, hey, I ain't got time for all that shit. I work every day for a month right now. For real, like I'm telling you, that's how it is. And, and that's how I'm doing for real, bro. Like that's why it be like when I'm off over there, I work over there. Like the last time it's fucking divvied up to where Lowe's and Home Depot was at the same point. It was like a month ago by that time. Shit. Now it's like if I do get a day off, I'm still working. But I take it though. I like it because shit. I'm trying to get that money up, man. I be talking that bullshit, but when that fucking check come in, they be like, okay, that's the reason why I was doing that shit. And it'd be real sweet too, cause I be getting paid every Friday, every not bi-weekly, but every Friday. I be like, good. It give you something to fucking give you some more fucking energy for the next week. I be working so fucking much, it'd be like, oh shit, it's Friday already. Okay, cool. Shit. I be like, good. Cause with this money, I know I really want to invest in the stock market and start really doing that shit with the day trading. I've been looking at that. So the first thing I gotta do is get another computer because the computer that I have, the fucking screen don't work. So I'm thinking about getting a laptop really soon. I don't know if I should wait till Black Friday or just get it now. I don't know what I should do. Because if I wait, I can still stack my money up and it won't take a big chunk. So I gotta start from like ground zero again to start saving up for the actual account. I can save up, then get the computer. While the whole time I'm saving up, I can be studying and stuff. And then you think I should wait? Yeah. So that's what I might do. But another thing I was thinking about, reason why not to wait, because a lot of times they don't be having no fucking deals for the shit, like on Black Friday. Like, if you're not getting the TV, it's like they don't really have no deals for real. So, but they do, though, at the same time. Like, you just gotta find them. You just gotta go to Best Buy and, Target and shit like that, and different stores to see where the deals are at. But well, the stock market is good right now. It's still up and running. Long as um long as you as long as uh the economy is still here, like long as you gotta go to Subway and buy that shit, the stock market is good. Like long as you gotta pay rent still and shit, like the stock market is a good place to go. Now, you know, it may be down or up, but it's still you can still make a profit while it's down or up, whatever it's gonna do, and it's gonna snap back and all that shit. Um, 'Cause I know I was watching this one guy. I was talking to one of the dudes at Home Depot because he does the stock, so I was talking to him and stuff. He let me know. I'll ask him. I said, Do you know any like books that you've read that helped you start doing your different investments and shit? And he said he didn't really read no books. He was really looking at this dude on YouTube, Andrew Jick. He talks a lot about the dividend stocks, and it was really interesting that he said that because that's the same stocks are the way my uncle trades. He trades dividends, and that's a little different than trading the stock market in a way, because it's like it's more like of a long term investment. So, but my uncle does both. He does the dividend trading, and he does the day trading. So I still gotta talk to my uncle about that shit. But that nigga does that and still works and shit. Like that nigga work out a fucking in Louisiana. He work out a fucking not a mill but a fucking a port, like where they got all that fucking cargo at and shit. That nigga do that shit and still be fucking doing the stock market and shit. Alright, he still be getting money from the stock market and still be it still be working and shit. But shit, that nigga like to work. You know what I'm saying? That nigga like to get money. I mean, shit, you can't knock that. Can't knock that shit. They got that shit fucked up. I don't even trust the shit right now. For real, man. No, I feel you. That's why. But like I said, it's a lot of money to be made during these times, and that's you could like I said, you could say that at any time. Like even when the stock market crashed in 2008 with 9/11 and shit, it was still shit was still popping off and people still had to. Which that was a little different time. That was like a big ass crisis and shit, but it did bounce back and stuff like that. So if you wanna wait on it, it's not a bad thing. If you wanna do it now, it's not a bad thing, and if you wanna wait on it, it's not a bad thing neither. Because regardless, you gotta stack your money up to play the fucking game any fucking way. You gotta start off. It's just like Monopoly, like you know what I'm saying. You gotta start off with 500 to even do anything on the game any fucking way. So, if, and that's what I'm thinking about doing. You know, with the computer, I'm like, I can still stack up. So when I do purchase the computer, it don't put me down to a point where I feel like I gotta still put some more fucking time in to save up. That's why I'm gonna ask my uncle and I'm gonna ask Brandon at Home Depot to see which type of computer they have that they do it. Which Brandon does his shit really on his fucking phone. He do it through this app called fucking Robinhood, and that's where he be doing the dividend trading at. But it's an app broker. But and everybody can which everybody can do everything, you know, with the day trading and shit. But I would do that, but I still want to get the laptop and do day trading on a different broker than Robinhood, because you don't want to do that day trading shit on Robinhood because they already fucked up one time with that shit since it was a fucking app. That shit happened just in March. That shit happened in March 3rd of this year with the coronavirus and shit. Cause I didn't even know about it. I was talking to Brandon and shit. And he told me about the fucking dude Andrew Jick, and Andrew Jick was talking about different things about the stock market and stuff. Really good videos about it. And he was talking about Robinhood a lot, which is that app thing that you can trade on. And on March 3rd, their servers went down for 2 days straight, and people lost a whole lot of fucking money. Because along with trading dividends, you could do day trading on there, and people put option tradings on there. And basically, what that is you hold some money on the market, so when the market starts to go, it'll place your order at that specific time. But since the servers weren't up for them to sell our fucking buy during that time, they lost like thousands of fucking money and shit. So they in a lawsuit and shit. But the terms and agreement on Robinhood tell you if the servers go down, we don't have no control over you losing money and shit. So they don't got no grounds on the shit. That's why I was like, I might not do Robinhood. I might stick with just doing the day trading uh, through the laptop through an actual broker that uh, you would pay for. And that's what my uncle does. That's what was before the new apps and shit. Now they're trying to do day trading on apps, but that can happen. So before I invest my money into that shit, I'm like, yeah, let me not do that. I could do dividend trading on the laptop, with the brokers. So I still gotta talk to my uncle about that shit. But regardless, I'm about to pull that trigger this year for damn sure. I'm already pulling it. I'm like, shit, this is the time right now. This is the motherfucking time. Cause I damn sure don't want to be I don't want to be working 2 fucking jobs for the rest of my fucking life. I'll tell you that much. I'm doing this shit to get this money and get the fuck out. This shit like trapping. You feel me? Like, I'm trying to get my fucking money now and get the fuck out. That's why I've been really studying on that shit. Cause it's just so much. It's so much with the stock market and shit. I mean, you could really be learning shit for days, and I'll be learning shit new that I'll be having no clue to what the fuck they talking about. It's like shit. I thought I had a basis on that shit, but they just got so much shit. He said, "Yeah, it's a trap, alright, for real." I'm telling you, bro. Shit. And like I said, I'm so happy that I was able to get Lowe's and Home Depot, cause shit, if this would have happened during this time, I would have been just fucking at home not doing shit. You couldn't even really go find a job, cause everybody ain't really hiring right now. It's not like they gonna put more people on. People are hiring, but it'll be harder. For a lot of people looking are right, like looking for jobs because they off. So I was just like, I'm glad I was able to beat the curve with that shit. So while I got this opportunity, let me go ahead and use it what I need to do. This gonna be cause I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a wrap once I really start to have some experience playing with the market to where I'm comfortable with it, and to where where I take losses and wins doesn't really matter for the most part, because it's because it's like something that you're doing uh, on a normal basis. Shit, once I get enough money and I start being able to get enough money to um, start doing real estate, bro, that's when it's gonna start being stupid. That's when it's gonna get fucking stupid in the motherfucker. Nigga said flatten the curve. Shit. That's when they gonna be talking about something. But shit, speaking of flatten the curve, yeah, I was watching that dude Andrew Jick, cause he's pretty good with his with his videos. He be talking about the economy and stuff like that. He was talking about he had one video talking about banks and if it's good to put your money in banks or should you invest in banks and stuff? So he went into a whole little spiel where he started talking about the government and how the banks started getting created and shit. So yeah, I'm trying to get into that. Man, I'm telling you, that fucking real estate, bro. I mean, once you start being able to do that shit and you can make this money start working for you, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be quarantined all the fucking time, but self fucking quarantine, nigga. I'm just chilling, nigga. I'm chilling all the fucking time. This shit is working by itself. I check in every once in a while to make sure that shit still got the oil in that bitch. And shit, nigga, that shit off to the fucking races, nigga. I'll be able to look back on that shit like, nigga, I remember them fucking days. But yeah, but he was talking about the banks and should you trust them putting your money into them and stuff. So he started talking about how the banks started forming up, and he put some history in it. And I don't know how true it is. It sounded pretty true, but I don't know how true it is. I didn't look it up myself. But for the most part, he said, before they had the paper money, they had we used to trade goods. So, if you sold spices and somebody got goats, you would say, okay, give me 2 goats for this much spice or something like that. But the reason why that kind of stopped was because it was hard to carry all of your goods to every market. So it's like, yeah, I gotta fucking pick all this spice up and go to the block down. My bad, fucking mic cut off. But but yeah, like it was hard to bring all your goods everywhere and stuff. So they started to do gold, have the gold dinars and stuff, to where it would act as that service. But then time went on, and that started to be hard to carry around too. So someone said, who was trusted, quote unquote, said, "Well, I'll hold all the gold for y'all in a safe, and I'll give you this paper money that acts as the gold, so you ain't gotta take all your gold out all the fucking time." So that's how the banks started. It was them people, the Rockefellers and all them motherfuckers who became Wells Fargo and Chase and shit, got all the fucking gold. But what they did, they started realizing, because now we got fiat currency where it don't fucking mean nothing, because they just started printing out too much money than what they got as gold. So in order to do that shit, they or what happened when they started printing all that shit? Crisis happened, and people wanted their fucking gold back because they were like, well, we don't want no fucking money. We need gold. We need real resources. So, but the banks was like, we ain't got the gold because all the money y'all got, it don't equate to the little gold we got. So that's when they were like, well, give me all my fucking gold, but they ain't had no more. So what they did was they paid off their debt with debt. And that's how we got fiat currency, to where basically what it is a fucking agreement that, yeah, this $5 bill means this is $5 of something, or 5 units of something. But once we say, yeah, this shit don't mean shit, because this paper that got the 1 on it and this paper that got the 100 on it don't mean the same shit, that's when the government will fall, because they're in so much debt, they would have to pay that shit back, which would, fucking break, fucking break them. And that's the thin line that they walk every day, and they hope that they, keep the shit going by giving out more money and stuff. But when we all fucking band together and shit, and just know that yeah, money don't mean shit. It's not like this is a thing that you could use. This is nothing. You can't make nothing out of this shit. That's when shit is gonna change, and that shit is so funny because that's how other economies fail too with them mishandling the money. But that's good for their ass because that's that's just some evil shit. But to add on to that, which is already a long ass story, but he was saying how the way they're paying off, the government had to pay off their debt again, and the way they did it, it's called a ES Act, and I forgot what it is. I think it's like Equity Something Act, and basically what that is some shit that they made up to where they paid off their debt with another debt by using it with debt. Like they paid off their debt with a loan, which is debt. So all they did was, it's like paying off your credit card debt with another credit card. But they made that shit up for them to do that. So, and what they're doing, they're hoping that all the money that they're pushing, because people are laid off and stuff, they're hoping that all the money that they'll print out will make people at ease, because at least they can get loans at cheaper prices and stuff like that, because there's so much money, the money is not worth anything. So that's what they're hoping, because the dude who was talking, Andrew, on YouTube said basically it's like having a car engine and the money is the oil. So if the money stops, if the oil stops, then the car will stop. But if you keep pumping it with more oil, it'll grease the machine so it can run properly. So they're hoping that the money will grease the economy some more, so people won't be asking for their money back, or their money back from the banks when they don't have that money, because they be paying off their debt with the bank money and shit. But that's what they did. That's why a lot of people, some people like bailouts, which is the ES shit, and some people don't like the bailouts that the government does, because they think they know, or they want competition in the market. Because imagine if like Wells Fargo just stopped, and like fucking Amazon stopped, and Coca-Cola got stopped because they bankrupt, because all the shit that they owned, and like and Wells Fargo and shit, all the shit that they owned wasn't there because people were asking for their shit back. So then it gives a chance for new businesses to come up and be the new huge companies and stuff like that. But if too much of that stuff happens, the government will fall along with it, and that's what they know. So they're gonna just keep doing shit and keep making up shit to hope people do not just come to the fact and realize that this shit don't mean not a damn thing. It's not backed by anything. The money is not backed by anything. So it's not like this dollar means, yeah, this is this much of some gold. No, it's just we agree that this dollar is a dollar of something. Backed by nothing. It's not backed by anything. So that shit was just funny. So he was breaking that shit down, and it was really interesting the way he was breaking that shit down. So I was just cracking up at that shit. Just how the government just put themselves in a fucking corner. And that's good for their ass, because them doing so much evil shit, that's what happens when you do evil shit. You have a government and a society that hangs in balance every fucking day. Because at any point we could all just be like, yeah, this shit don't mean nothing. We want our money back, and since y'all don't have the money, y'all can get the fuck out. And we'll have another government that arrives. You know what I'm saying? So that shit was just interesting, man. That shit was interesting. But that's just one fucking facet. Like I could be talking about that shit all fucking day, and that's just one facet of some fucking, the fucking stock market and trading and stuff like that, and just being up to date on the economy. And it's some bullshit. It's bullshit. Uh, overall, the overall thing of it is it's all bullshit. But that's the things you got to keep up with when you're doing trades and stuff, so you can know what's good to trade and what's not good. You see how I was thinking about that shit last week. Yeah, yeah. Right. And then they be making up acts and shit and bills and shit for them to do that. Like, imagine you doing that in the things that you had to do. Like, you just be like, okay, well, I'm gonna pay off this debt with more debt, and that's how we gonna build our legacy. Like, we gonna have fucking generations on generations of wealth by doing that. Like, that's not how wealth accumulates. But these motherfuckers are billionaires and trillionaires and quintuplinaires and shit that own everything, own the banks and government and shit. And these motherfuckers are fucking just bullshitting until this shit run dry. And it's almost like the you shit. It's like they fucking up the whole time and they just getting by fear because they know, well, we got guns, we got bombs and shit like that. You know, we'll we'll we have something, we have our power backed by uh like elitism and military and stuff like that that make people afraid to fight back and not to do that. Plus, people like normal shit. Like they've become, it's been they've put a normalcy on it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, shit is still good as long as I can live and stuff. But during these times where they cut people off and shit like that, and they laying people off, and crisis is happening, that's when it kind of wakes people up to be like, well, what the fuck is going on? That's why they had to do that ES shit just now in March, because people was like the fucking market's crashing and shit. People are losing their jobs. People losing their houses. People, the that's why they tried to have a 0% interest rate on the houses. But since all the houses have 0% interest rate, the houses are more pricier. So it's hard to buy the shit if you hadn't already had money. If they just cooperate and teach the right shit, this shit would run smooth. When they be on that other side, so they can't do that. Right? Yeah, yeah. Pretty fucking much. Until this shit crash and a new government come into play where they have it's a whole nother matrix in itself. It's not even the same shit. And what I mean by that is they don't have no money. People, you know, you shouldn't have to fucking pay for water and air and conditioner and and food and shit. You didn't create that, so you shouldn't have a fucking monopoly on that shit. Everybody deserves to eat and drink and have a home. You know what I'm saying? And a car to drive and stuff like that, and be able to travel. This is your life. This is your world that you're living in, and they got people that is controlling you walking freely around this motherfucker with this money shit. Right. Yeah. Well, what I'm in a matrix of the the motherfucking mother matrix, the real fucking matrix, the fucking ones and zeros, fucking motherfucking yin and yang. Right. And what's so funny about that, people would be like, well, how that's gonna work? You know, and it's like the fact that you can't even imagine or know that life would be okay without money is that's what's wrong with how they got people. That's how they got people still like waking up to get money and shit and everything. I mean, shit, even I gotta go get fucking money. I mean, I'm waking up and shit, you know, because we all agree that this money means something, but it don't. And I know I keep saying that shit, but that's just the truest form of that shit. The fact that the dollar that they create don't mean not a damn difference than some tissue that you rip off the fucking roll. Is the only difference is that yeah, we believe that this is a dollar and we can use this to trade goods for, and this tissue is something that you just wipe your ass with. Is that's the difference between those two papers, just because it's not backed by anything. It ain't about to mean shit in a minute. For real. Oh yeah, that right. That brings me back to what I was about to say. The um, reason why, I know that's some real shit is because the way they gave everybody $1,000 and shit like that, 1,200 who filed their taxes. Uh, it's not like the economy blew the fuck up or whatever the fuck would happen. But if we all ask, like, say we all asked for 1,200 from the government 2 years ago or some shit like that, they'd be like, we can't do that shit. We in debt and this, and we can't do that because of that and this and that. But because this is going on, it's able to be done, and it's not changing anything. You know what I feel? Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, since we're in this situation, you can do it now. You can print more money out now and give everybody that. So what's the difference from me asking for $1,200 and $1 trillion fucking dollars? It wouldn't change shit. Because if everybody is living fat and wealthy, the economy would still be here. It's not like if everyone had $1 billion in the bank, people still gonna want to travel and buy cars and houses and clothes and live life and fucking have kids and stuff like that and eat and go out. So it's not like um, you having everybody not having everything would be a bad thing. But that's the greed that they have. They're greedy. They're egotistical. They're on some evil shit. So it's like, yeah, no, we want everything just for like three motherfuckers and shit. Like, nah, y'all niggas work for us, so we ain't gotta do shit. It's like, but that's the reason why y'all government fucking up every day and could end at any minute by an agreement that yeah, y'all shit don't matter. Y'all shit is not real, so y'all can keep going. Y'all can like it'll change just by everyone agreeing that yeah, the White House is like a big ass tree house that they going in every fucking day playing games and shit, and we just live our life. We we just we all live in our house. When they come knocking on the door for shit, y'all just blast their ass and get the fuck out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or not get the fuck out, but stay in the house and shit. And then they'll try to cut the water off. But see, that's how they got their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, we own the water. So they'll cut the system off and shit. And they'll bring cops and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just some bullshit. Like, that's what it'll come to. But it's just interesting, man. Interesting stuff. Them niggas, them niggas was able to magically give everybody $1,000, but we was asking for reparations, and it was like, oh nah, we can't get reparations. That would break the economy. Can you believe they would do that? We can't do that. Why don't we just say sorry? We said sorry, right? But now everybody fucked up. Okay, we'll give everybody $1,000 for a month, and then we can think about, because now they doing, that was phase one. They doing phase two of what they're gonna do next and stuff. Cause they're thinking about giving everybody $2,000 a month or $1,000 a month, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's $2,000 a month, but it might be $1,000. But they're still thinking about putting that act out. It's not said and done yet. But that's just the fact of, like I said, it's like, yeah, y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all wanted to give everybody $1,000 or $1,000,000,000 or whatever the fuck, you know, as long as they say yeah, it can be done. I don't give a damn what they do. That's how it should be. You know what I'm saying? They up in there. That's how I'd be like, it don't matter that y'all doing bills and shit. Y'all writing shit on pieces of paper and acting like that shit gonna fly. Nigga, y'all bring that shit over here. We don't do what y'all say, nigga. And then they'll be like, but we're the government. Be like, y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all said y'all was a government, nigga. Like, who the fuck agreed on that shit? No, I didn't. But we're the government. This bill means that you have to do what we say. Is that right? Telling you, man. Shit funny as hell, man. Shit is just funny as hell out here in these streets, man. But like I said, right now, I'm just getting my fucking money. Fucking trying to stack this money up. Like I said, I'm so fucking happy that that shit didn't have to affect me. So while it didn't, I'm taking full advantage of that shit. The only thing on my mind is fucking studying on these fucking stock markets, talking to different people, seeing what I can gather from that shit. So when I start, I can have a basis of what to do and shit. Start doing what I gotta do. Cause all this fucking working shit, working for another motherfucker to pay your bills, that's some bullshit right there. That's some motherfucking bullshit. Goddamn. Oh, it's 420 right now? Well, shit, I didn't even know. I was just about to say. But shit, let me go ahead and smoke real quick, like. Shit, let me go ahead and celebrate 420 early. Why not? Shit, I haven't did this in a minute. Shit, what a turnaround from last 420. Shit, man. You know? Last 420 was going down. We was going down in the motherfucking den. Now nigga up. And that's a blessing. Okay, I'm outside right now, so I don't know if you can hear me or not. I might have to take my rubber bands out my hair and then just start retwisting them again. Fuck it. Might do that. I can just start doing that shit regularly. I didn't even think about that. But shit, you working at Lowe's now. You should be getting an extra $2 on your check, but I don't know if you're on the payroll for May. Let me see. It's April 20th, because they paying this whole month April $2 extra on the original check. Everybody, that nigga, you be apologizing so fucking much. That nigga on you be apologizing so fucking much. Wait, what you talking about? That nigga on you be apologizing so fucking much. I don't get it. I'm starting at 11. Okay. Well, it's ending on May 2nd, so. But I don't know if they might keep it like that. You on Netflix? Oh, the fucking you. I was like, what nigga on me? Like on the, I thought she meant like on the fucking YouTube channel. I was like, what? I like I don't even be reading chat or some shit. I ain't know what you talking about. But yeah, bruh, that nigga be having them little slow moments and shit with the bitches. That nigga be like, I love you though. I'm sorry. Right. How about how when he be catching the bitches, that's when he really be apologizing. He be catching me. He be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean it. Like this nigga, you hemmed the bitch up and put the bitch in a locker, in a cage. I'm sorry. He said, if you're sorry, then take me out. I'm not that sorry. I whooped you. I whoop you too. The nigga I said that shit, I looked up, that nigga said that shit too. Man. That shit be, nigga, you is a good ass show, that. Them niggas be stewing on that. That's why I was so glad you started watching that shit. I was like, cause that fucking you shit is stupid than a motherfucker, man. This nigga simping the whole time and shit. This nigga just be simping and shit. He started fucking the brother sister and shit. Funny as hell. Then this nigga like trying to be friends with that nigga, but he be like, I'll be friends with him so I can get closer to her. And low key, I be doing the same shit, but not on bitches. I just be like, okay, I'll probably talk to him because he probably like help me out or some shit. But if I ain't trying to get something from your ass, I ain't even talking to your ass. Like at work and shit, like nigga, leave me the fuck alone unless I'm getting something from your ass, nigga. You see that Tom and Jerry meme? Nah, which one, bruh? Oh yeah, with the fucking top, yeah, with the Jerry face, with Jerry with his hands up, like what? That should be funny than the motherfucker, bro. Oh my god. How about how this nigga didn't want the bitch but wanted the bitch at the beginning of Shell season 2? I was just like that with that shit. How about that nigga? He was like, I don't want to be with you. I'm damaged. She was like, I'm damaged too. She was like, no, not like me. I don't want to hurt you. She was like, that's your problem. Oh, how about how that nigga raised his voice? He was like, you don't have to yell ever. He was like, I'm sorry. She was like, stop saying sorry. That shit be funny. Nigga, that shit be good to the motherfucker, man. I'm sorry. Oh my god, man. How about how every time this bitch cooks some muffins, this nigga got an orgasm? This nigga like, mm, I could taste the law face ass or some shit. Like she was over there with the sunlight. It was 72 outside and shit. Like that nigga don't even be talking about the cupcake. That nigga be talking about the experience and shit. Like her freeform way of doing things. That shit be funny than a motherfucker, man. Then how about how the bitch stopped making a cupcake? She was like, no cupcakes. Once again, that's okay. Me and her, we're still together, but not. How about how he be talking like that and shit? He be like, like he be together in their mind and shit, but he don't. He be like, I know she's doing that for that. That's why I'll do this. That's okay. I still love you. Bro, I wish we could go on like Netflix and shit, and we could watch that shit. Cause that's what I'll be doing. I'll be ripping that shit the whole time, man. I'll be cracking the fuck up watching you, bro. You was good. I'll be saying the same shit with Lucifer, bro. Lucifer is a good show too, cause they be showing that shit too. Like they be showing interesting shit in there and everything. But shit, you was a good ass show, man. That shit is just funny than a motherfucker. Then they shit, Sony need to catch they shit up, like, cause if you could go on Netflix and just watch the shit, and shit, you could just be watching that shit and like ripping on that shit. That shit would be funny than a motherfucker, bro. Like, like look at this nigga doing this stupid shit right here, like. Oh man. What you said when his ass be doing this shit over? What he be doing over and shit? Like, like what? But we gonna continue with the story. Wait, hold on, I don't get it. What you mean? What you mean? I was like, but we gonna continue with the story. Right. Right. For real, dude. Yo, how about how this nigga gave? How about how this nigga gave the in season 2 the fucking story to the interview bitch, to like the fucking investigator bitch that owned the hotel or the motel. That was the stupidest shit. Why would you give evidence to this bitch? Cause he fucking her. He just a dumbass motherfucker. Like, oh, I'm fucking her, but she'll be good to have that. I'm doing this for justice and shit. Like, and then how about how he saw his name on the fucking chart? He was like, even me? She was like, yeah, but I don't think so. He was like, well, you can take that off. She was like, nah, I'm gonna keep it on. like, yeah, nigga, your ass is on the list too, stupid ass nigga. Oh my god, man. This nigga is funny, man. Bruh, how about how he be just knocking niggas out while they be walking and running on their little routes and shit. That nigga be following niggas under the bridge. That nigga just be walking up and shit and clocking niggas like clank, like that nigga just right upside the head under, like behind him and shit. That shit was funny as hell. And he did that shit in broad day. That's why I thought it was a metaphor. I'm like, this nigga obviously isn't killing niggas in broad day like that. Like, this nigga think because he under a bridge, it's all good and shit. Like, bruh, I'm telling you that. But nigga, you gotta watch the whole season though. Cause you about to love what happened at the end of this shit. Cause you talking about that, duh? Watch this shit, duh. You gonna be like, nigga, what the fuck? All I'm gonna say is that this nigga at the end, this nigga got a suit on looking like Tony Soprano and shit. This nigga look like a look Italian and shit. Like, look at this nigga. Oh my god, bro, you gotta watch the end of this shit, cause it really wrap up crazy, bro. It wrap up wild like a motherfucker. I can't wait for the next season, but it's gonna be till next year, and then that shit might not be even longer than that, cause people stopping production of all these shows and shit and movies. So the next one might not come out till like the end of next year. It's almost like 2022 and shit, cause they gotta still put it in production. But that shit is good though, bro. This shit is fucking hilarious, man. This nigga, and then the way he got the name and shit. Like, how about that shit? This nigga had the nigga with the name hemmed up and shit. He was like, I know you're a good person. It's just hard for you. You're just like me. So trust me, please. He was like, I'm gonna trust you. Nigga, if that shit was real life, that nigga would, as soon as he got out, he would have been dead or got snitched on right there and there. He said, "You gotta trust me, I'm not gonna snitch." How about how that nigga killed the mob boss guy or the money or the dude who he got the money from and put that nigga in that meat grinder. And then the nigga woke up and was like, "I could have swore I saw you killing somebody in this fucking place." He was like, "No, no, no, no." Like, this nigga got a nigga in some sausage links in the back and shit. Then he threw it in the trash. And, oh yeah, how about how the cop would be almost catching that nigga, bruh? The fucking cop who be fucking the hotel bitch sometimes. Like that nigga a sim too. That nigga fall in love with the interview bitch. Like, he like, I mean, he be fucking and stuff, right? This nigga almost got caught by that nigga. He was like, "Hey, why you got trash and shit?" He said, "Yeah, why would he be throwing out some new headphones that the celebrity got on and shit?" Like, that nigga about to get caught. How about all that shit was going down, bruh? For real, bruh. Then this nigga be like his whole life be running around texts and shit like, "But I gotta go with his brother at 9, so I'll be back at 3." And I get a text by my girlfriend and stuff. Like, "I'm not gonna be able to make it, but I love you." I woof you, face ass nigga. Like, oh my god, man. I'm like, this nigga, this nigga would be having a regular ass life if he just start texting everybody and shit. Like, he can't with other motherfuckers talking about. My life is a movie. I'm telling you, bro. Nigga, this shit funny, bro. Oh my god. How about how he be talking to the little young girl and shit, like the the uh the hotel sister and shit. That nigga was about to get caught by that bitch. Like, he about to get caught by a little chick. Like, he is not good at what he does, bro. She was like, "It's just for a project." She was like, and I was like, "What do you know? What do you know? Who are you?" That nigga think that bitch fucking with the other bitch and shit. Like, that nigga running away from fucking murder and shit. She like, "Nigga, what the fuck?" And how about that? Like, like the like the little chick, she a little walking goddamn meme and shit. Like, she a teenager that wanna be an adult and shit. "I said I could do it. I am old. I'm smart too, you know," and shit. Like, I be like, "Bitch, shut your stupid ass up." Oh man. My life is a movie. Oh my god. Man, I fucking you is just funny all around, man. Right. Oh my, look at a little bit. For real, dude. I probably would have been fucking that fucking motel bitch though. I mean, I would have been just fucking that bitch. Like, okay, let me clap the cheek. Shit. Cause I think the bitch at the motel cuter than the nigga he trying to be with. But how about how he be having a whole synopsis on on the girlfriend's friends and shit? Like that nigga be before that nigga be walking into the room and shit, he be looking at them and shit. That nigga be like, yeah, so she's she's the nice person with the quirky attitude and shit. Like, gotta watch out for her. Might have to take her out. Might have to take her ass out. Like damn, just for that. That should be funny as a motherfucker, man. I'd be really laughing how that nigga be really giving time to the fucking brother. That nigga be actually going out with this nigga and shit. Like, and he be getting pulled into his shit. I be cracking the fuck up. He got it fucking up again. What he did, man. Oh yeah, like when he was fucking with the new bitch in season 2. Yeah, like he trying to do it the right way and shit, but he started killing motherfuckers and shit. Like yeah, like oops, oh shit, I fucking killed this motherfucker. I didn't mean to kill him. Now I gotta hide this from her. That's why I was late for this. You should have stayed with the black girl. They had a black girl in there. I think I remember that. I think I remember that. Yeah, like he was just with her for a second and shit. I remember that. I think. Mhm. Shit, shit. That fucking black girl probably saw signs that that nigga was crazy and shit and left. That nigga talking to fucking Rachel or whatever the fuck that first bitch was name and shit. Like, you don't talk to Natalie no more and shit. Like, I don't know where Natalie went. Natalie left. Like, yeah, Natalie saw the fucking teeth in the bathroom, nigga. Like, that's what happened. But how about in season 1 when that nigga finally hemmed up the fucking girlfriend and shit, and and she was like, if you love me, you'll let me go. He was like, that's the problem. I can't, you know I can't. How about how that nigga be trying to give him like they favorite foods and shit? That nigga be going to Starbucks and shit to give him like the type of muffin they want and shit. Like this nigga be doing stupid shit. Like this nigga didn't be getting mad when they don't really want it and shit. Like I don't want this. He'd be like I need to eat. I spent all this time and you're not grateful. That's why you're in here. I'm telling you, like as soon as I get out, I'ma beat your ass. I'ma beat your little ass, nigga. I swear I will, man. I'm telling you, that shit funny than a motherfucker, man. How about how that nigga got caught in the first place in season 2 from the fucking brother having a fucking mental breakdown and shit, and the bitch in New York was like, I think that nigga, that bitch found him in a fucking video and shit. I was cracking up, bruh. This nigga, he like, get down. He was like, no. That shit was funny as fuck, bro. I'm like, what are the odds? This stupid ass nigga, but your stupid ass. I'm like, nigga, everybody videotaping your ass trying to stay low. Nigga, why are you at a club right now? Oh, but he's trying to get evidence and shit that he a rapist and shit. I'm cracking the fuck up. And I'm like, this nigga live in a house and shit and work, and this nigga got time to go to do all that bullshit, steal laptops and shit. Like, nigga, you got a job, don't you? Like, this nigga got a lot of free time and shit. For real. That shit be funny when the brother be trying to say what he wanna do and shit. Like he be having them stupid ass ideas and shit. Everybody be like, "That's nice, Todd. That's real nice. You're doing good." And he be knowing they be just pandering his ass and shit. That's for real, man. I'm telling you, that's what he's saying, man. This nigga got a lot of free time, man. And that nigga work at a library and shit. He got a fucking house and shit. Nigga, what fucking house? You work at a fucking library, man. And you got enough time to go drive to clubs and houses and parties and shit. Then this nigga got that fucking dungeon in a warehouse. How the fuck this nigga got the dungeon in a warehouse? Nobody be checking on the fucking warehouses. Like nigga in warehouse 243, they got a big ass fucking cage in that. Like, y'all ain't see that shit? Like, what the fuck? It's just it's just funny. This nigga be doing all that while he be having a motherfucking human in a cage and shit. Like this nigga be eating muffins and going to parties and going on dates and shit. And then he go back to the cage and they be like, okay, now I gotta deal with this nigga. Like, nigga, what the fuck? That nigga be at the library and shit, telling motherfuckers what's the best book to read, and then he be having a motherfucker in a cage. Like, what the fuck? The whole time that nigga should be saying, okay, what I gotta do to make sure this motherfucker don't be saying anything in that fucking cage? Cause I gotta go home to that fucking cage. Make sure that motherfucker is in that cage. That's what the motherfucker should be talking about. In season 1, did the first girl's friend fuck that dude they had over with a dildo? I don't know. I think that might have happened. I haven't seen season 1 in so long that like that detail might have lost me a little bit. This would be my favorite little part in this little song. With that damn guitar. That nigga hitting the guitar, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, man. That nigga be like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh my god, man. They be like, then why? Why does he do it? I didn't mean it. And his mama and shit. His mom be coming back. Ah, bro. This shit be funny, man. I can talk about you all night, man. That is a funny ass show. That show is a good show. They don't have many of them, but that is a good one. Right, right. By fucking the bitch at the motel and shit. Like he trying to get back at this bitch. But then, since he fucking that bitch, he making the cop jealous. So he looking into this nigga and shit. And then just kind of find out this nigga really be doing wild shit and shit. Like, this a goofy ass nigga doing stupid shit. He just keep fucking up left and right. Like, I'ma fuck the investigator. Why would you fuck somebody who investigate with the police and you killing niggas? That's the most stupidest shit of all time. That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. I'ma fuck the investigator. Why would you do that shit? Right, he doing side eyes and shit. Right. Like, you see me now and shit. Like, that nigga, right, like, I think he was taking out the trash and shit. And he trying to listen to the conversation and shit. This nigga here, man. I'm like, this is a goofy ass nigga. Wait, hold on, what? You said he got his ass back when he growled at his ass? The wolf? Oh, bro. Oh, yeah, bruh. For real, that fucking wolf knew his ass wasn't good at all. Like, this the one right here. Y'all wanna see this motherfucker? That motherfucker's like, bruh, how about how the mom was trying to trick this nigga, bruh? She was trying to get all on this nigga and shit to test this nigga out, bruh. How about that little key sly shit? But the thing is, though, even if he didn't do that and he went on with it, she probably would have fucked that nigga and then still did that though. Like, see, he fucked me and shit. Like he ain't good. See, he fucked me, but he did good by not advancing and shit. I thought that, like, they be doing little shit like that. I be liking shit like that. Like, look at that shit. Okay. For real. That shit, like that fucking Drake and Lil Wayne song. Maybe she won, did it again, maybe she won. Yeah, do it for the realest nigga at the game. Now she will. She would have. I would. Nigga said, I would too. Oh, no, no. That bitch was all on that nigga. I was like, look at this, there it is. But I did. I probably would. Not, I don't think that bitch, but if like a milk came up to her and shit. Oh, shit. She had a fat ass? Probably would. But now that I've seen that, I probably wouldn't. If it was a bitch that I liked. Like, if I was really trying to be with a bitch, but if I was just fucking with a bitch, I probably would. I was like, yeah. But if it's a girl that I'm trying to really go out with or some shit, and she do that shit, I was like, man, what the fuck, nah. He said I would have. She would get lifted. Right, she was smoking and shit. How about right? And that how about how he was taking them puffs and shit on lightweight ass nigga. I just take a little puff. Nigga, I would have been down in that shit. But not all the white folks though. I want niggas who used to be fucking smoking that shit on the white folks. They don't know what the fuck they're doing with that shit. Them motherfuckers look like they be drinking the Kool-Aid and shit. Wasn't she talking about the nuts or some shit in that conversation when she was doing that shit? I feel like she was talking about the nuts at some point in that shit, but I can't think of it. Right. That shit wild in the motherfucker. Shit, they be having some fat asses over there at Home Depot there. Shit, he tell me all that ass for coming over here to Home Depot. Trying to get a 2x4 and shit. I'm so fucking glad you said that, man. I was about to ask you when we started talking about that shit again. I was about to ask you, you be seeing how they be having lows and shit with all the coronavirus signs and shit all around and like the X's on the floor and shit. They be having, but yeah, they be having motherfuckers with their mask on and shit. The cashier places got the fucking guard and shit. They fucking hooked that shit up. Bro. They fucking put 2x4 on that motherfucker and a glass on that bitch and taped that shit up together. I'm like, look at this over here, good shit. This gonna stop the coronavirus. This Ricky Dink shit. Okay. If it's that easy, I know it's not real. Them motherfuckers be having a mask on and shit. Looking like motherfucking ninjas up in there, bro. I be cracking the fuck up. Did you do any of your training on the computer at Lowe's yet? Oh, okay. That'd be that cool time when you can just go in there and sit down and be watching the fucking video and shit. But it'd be boring at the same time, but it'd be like, good, you ain't gotta do shit today. Fuck it, it'd be that easy money today. Like, what page you on? Like, this not your business. I'm in the popsicle right now. And then you're like, what the fuck was that? You know, it'll also be a funny time. Playtime. You know, it'll also be a funny time though. When you be out there doing interviews and shit. And it'd be funny because usually when you do interviews, it's like you might have an interview on Wednesday, one on Friday, and one on Sunday or some shit. So you go to all three of them and shit, and they be asking you like the same questions, so you be having like a nice little rehearsal and shit of like what to say, and you be like trying to like in the story have a good story topic, and then you notice when they'll all have like a is that right point. You know what I'm saying? That old cornball shit. But oh yeah, she don't like that right now. Or do you just be like, I wonder how you be doing the interviews and stuff. Do you be doing that or do you have another approach? No, like I don't be like in the mirror rehearsing and stuff. But like if somebody like for example like they might ask you, give me a moment in time where you had to really work well with others, do something to get the job done. And you might have like you don't be thinking of something like sometimes you might think of something off the spot. But since you know you're gonna be doing this, you know, you kind of like pick a time where you did that in a way or some shit like that. So you just always say that time. It's not like you be like, oh yeah, you know, like you know, talking about something else. Like you be like, I always say this for that question, even for that question or something. Because for like the most part, they say the same thing, but then they might have one or two questions that they don't always ask. Then that's when you gotta do a little on the spot shit. I'm a good liar, so it'd be like, you know, yeah. So like, and what make it good is just you just say you kind of just stretch what really happened. It's like instead of you doing this, you might have been doing this, and then you the way you fixed the problem was that way instead of this way. He said, I don't really get them questions. Oh, okay. You know what would also be a funny time is they ask them that yeah. What's wrong with others? Like, well, yeah, I usually go ahead and. Well, yeah, I'm telling you, man. That shit be so funny. That shit, that shit really be like when Marshawn Lynch was doing them interviews, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Then, then how about when you be like done with that part, and then like sometimes when you go to interviews, do they sometimes low key be almost missing the time to talk about how much you gonna get paid and shit? Like, nah, don't fucking skip that part, motherfucker. How much I'm getting paid with this bullshit? Let's talk about the miles. Sometimes they just ask the questions and be like, okay, well, thank you for your time. And I'm like, he sounded like that's not. Yeah, usually I keep it a little, you know what I'm saying? I keep it business casual, you know what I'm saying? What I do, I got a little, I put a long sleeve button up shirt. They got the little squares in it, lines in it, whatever call it. And then you put a little tie on, but then you got the joggers on with the motherfucking sneakers. So it'd be like business casual, you know what I'm talking about? Once you got the tie on, it still look clean. I be laughing, they be having niggas up in there just walking in with that motherfucking shit. I be like, I mean, but sometimes it be real like that, man. Like, shit, funny. Oh, yeah, they be like, oh shit, man. I gotta fucking dress up for this shit. So like, are you in tool rental, or are you like in the hardware section where they got like the nuts and bolts and shit? And oh wait, no, you might be like where they got the fucking tool appliances and shit. I'm so done with this. How you gonna know if you apply for the shit? And nigga just apply for tool jobs. Lowe's tool jobs. He said when you get jobs and they be desperate for people. If I would see someone okay. But to answer your first question, I mean, I would say yeah, because they are asking people to they do have the open position, so they do be desperate because they need somebody to fill that spot. Now, I guess how desperate would be the question because it's not like they got, 1,000 other people fucking applying for that same position. It's just I remember I was gonna apply for work for fucking Boost Mobile like earlier this year. But they were like they ain't hiring this shit. 'Cause I wonder if Boost Mobile would be considered an essential business. Because it's a cell phone service. Like, thank God. I feel like the only one that they really seemed desperate, like I could tell they was having that they needed somebody to get hired. It was like a Smoothie King. I used to work at Smoothie King. Everyone else just seemed like you know, they had a open position, so they were just looking for people, but it didn't come across like they were just like, fuck, we need somebody in there now. Like, yeah. You can just pay your bill on the app or on the app too. You talking about this regular bill? Well, right. But I guess like the only way to go and get the phone, you gotta go to the place, I would think, right? Or maybe you can buy the service plan on that, I don't know, right? And then just get it shipped to you. But I was glad the way it worked out, because I would think nowadays them hours probably getting cut. I don't think it would be essential. But the fam doing good, man. My sister moved out a couple weeks ago and stuff. She had into some new apartments that they had built not too far from here. It was really good because they base the rent on how much you get paid, so it's not bad rent because they base it off that. Somehow that she was telling me about it. So shit, I'm thinking about doing that soon as well too. I'm still stacking my paper to you know I need to do that. So. But whenever I get to that bridge, I'll get to that. But yeah, the family doing good, man. Thanks for asking, for real. What about you, man? Shit, how's it been over there, bro? Like I said, it's alright. Like some motherfuckers falling for the bullshit, though. Right? Damn. Yeah, no one over here falling for the bullshit. Shit, my mom will fucking be talking about. She be seeing people with the mask on and shit. Like shit, them motherfuckers just fucking. You know, they just doing what they think is right and shit. She be talking about how she really just tired of the bullshit with this government, how they got these people acting like this. You know? Right. Yeah. Oh, okay, what your homeboy trying to do? You got an idea, what's up? You got a clothing line trying to get off the ground. Okay. He got a website? I'll check it out. I'll buy something. Look him up on Instagram. Oh, damn. Man, I saw that shit right there. Nah, I saw that. What I'm talking. Alright, hold on, let me see what you talking about. Hold on, look at this shit. What you talking about? This shit. This nigga stupid. Yeah. This nigga stupid. Oh, Lord. This fucking Instagram is stupid as shit. Alright, let's see. Nope. Yeah, that's what's up. Hell yeah, shit. Let me get a shirt, bro. Centric to society. I like it too. And that black and gold, you already know what's up. You already know it. You already know the wave, nigga. You already know the wave, man. That fucking black and gold always gonna pop. But it's gonna be clean, man. But shit, as soon as y'all put that shit up on the website, where I can buy one, or if y'all got a cash app or something, y'all can send it to me. Shit, I'll definitely go ahead and support y'all, bro. For sure. That's what I like. I like to wear my homie shit. I like to wear black people shit. I don't like to be buying bullshit. If I'm gonna spend some money on some clothes, that's what I be wearing. yeah, I'll be motherfucking cool in it, bro. Bring the home and shit. Shit, I'm rapping the home, bro. Y'all start really getting some damn feed through. I can start doing that shit down here. Y'all already got a destination in Florida already. Yeah, man. Shit. That shit got me up, man. Shit, I be happy when I be watching a lot of the Zoe morning shows and stuff, and he be um promoting different black businesses and stuff. So I support him. I got different shirts and dashikis and everything. So I be real happy when I be wearing stuff like that. Shit. And it's something it's something that I like. So shit, being a rep for homies, that'll be something really clean. Okay, yeah, he watched Dolo too. Yeah, I can tell because he definitely be posting some good stuff on his Instagram too. Yeah, be on it, man. That's what's up. And it's not no whack shit neither. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be a thing. Be like, you know what I'm saying? That's clean. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, this nigga got fucking G.I. Joe's on his fucking t-shirts. Like, nigga, nobody want no no G.I. Joe's on my shit, nigga. And it's like, oh man, what's wrong with G.I. Joe, man? I'm just trying to make it out here. They go rhythm school's ass out there. I know. Shit, I ain't hating. G.I. Mary Jane. Wait, is that little Uzi shit? Is that from that Lil Uzi song? That's what Uzi said. He said something like that. He said chopstick came with a large little mane, large ass clip. I ain't got no aim. He said turn that nigga from G.I. Joe to G.I. Jane or something like that. He said never mind. Look at him. He said never mind. That nigga stupid, man. He said chopstick came with a large long ass clip. I ain't got no aim. He said I ain't got no aim. I got the long clip and I ain't got no aim. Chopsticks came with a large moment. Large ass clip, I ain't got no aim. Go to the strip club and make a storm hurricane. Now you can't tell me that ain't a fire lyric right there. He said chopstick came with the large lo mein, long ass clip, I ain't got no aim. Go to the strip club, make a storm hurricane. What? What? This nigga snapping, man. He's snapping right now. He's snapping that shit. Chopstick came with a large lo mein, long ass clip, I ain't got no aim. What? Make a storm hurricane? Oh man. What? And why you saying that though? Bro, you saw the shit on Instagram. They was talking about that beat battle or some shit. He said I'm about to lock shit down. What you about to lock down? He said no, I'm about to lock that shit down. You seen that shit with Teddy Riley and Babyface? Everyone talking about that shit. I didn't even know that shit was going down. I was at work and I'm like, what the fuck is this Teddy Riley shit? But I seen the memes though. I was like, oh, okay, Teddy Riley must have been fucking up or something like that. That shit was later on the fucking memes though. This fucking memes was killing me though. He said, this is my country, man. I'm telling you, man. Shit. more cute. But yeah, bro. Shit. That nigga just got a spark and shit. That nigga like, nigga, fuck this motherfucker. Let's fuck these niggas. I'm gonna lock this shit down, nigga. Fuck this shit. Like, shit, I'm with you, man. Like, nigga, fuck this shit. Oh my god, man, I'm telling you, my fucking, my feet, bro. Oh my fucking god. It's not even my whole feet, it's just my pinky toes, bro. I think your pinky toes are like always numb now, because the way my fucking shoes be and shit. Just my pinky toes, bro. They be numb and shit. They be like, man, what the fuck? That shit be feeling weird as hell. Nah, I wear work shoes when I go to work. I got steel toe shoes. Hell nah. Especially because when I be at Home Depot, I be outside. I be at lots, so they be telling us to like get mulch and shit. And I wear my good shoes over there. And that Lowe's, we having that fucking dust and dirt and shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Yeah. Hell no. Shit, ain't nobody got time to be fucking wearing some nice ass shoes for y'all niggas. Shit, who the fuck are you? Trying to impress y'all motherfuckers. Ooh, his shoes look cool. That's a whack flex anyway. Ooh, I'm looking at him for the shoes. Like, okay. Alright. Did you see his shoes? Like, yeah, the shoes, like whatever. Y'all be wearing the same shit over there too. Like I got two pairs of black Dickie pants, and I wear my little Saints turtleneck, little light shirt, long sleeve shirt at Home Depot, and then I wear a hoodie at Lowe's. Shit, I ain't wearing my whole fucking wardrobe and shit. Make that shit all dirty and shit. Yeah, I just keep washing that a little bit. Niggas be like, why you got a turtleneck on in the middle of the spring? I'm like, nigga, mind your fucking business. And first of all, nigga, it's a light shirt anyway, you bitch ass nigga. He said a hoodie. Right. Well, at Lowe's, I wear the hoodie. It's a light hoodie. It's a light pullover hoodie. But I wear that really because when I be watching YouTube, like while I be listening to YouTube, pulling the shit out the truck, I put it in my pocket and it don't be moving. Like, because sometimes when you put it in your pocket, it'll like still press the buttons and turn off the Wi-Fi and the flashlight and shit, and turn off the YouTube. You be like, fuck. But in that hoodie pocket, it don't be doing that. He said, wish I would wear a hoodie. But at Home Depot, I put it in my little apron, but it still be pressing the shit. So I did the free trial for the YouTube Music, so you can turn it off, like you can turn your phone off and shit. But yeah, but really, I wear that turtleneck because you quote unquote ain't really supposed to listen to music, but since I'm outside all the fucking time, ain't nobody really out there, so I be putting my headphones inside of my turtleneck so they can't see it. And it'd be really funny because my lock would be in the way of the fucking headphones and shit. I'd be cracking the fuck out. He said, next thing I know, I'm COVID-19 positive. And then you got the sniffles and shit. I'm telling you, man. Nigga, that shit funny as hell. He be on Instagram with the mask on and shit. Like, shit, they had a new chick at Home Depot in Garden Center, a little black chick and shit. She had her little mask on. So I was like, shit, cause I was trying to see what she was talking about. I was like, hold up, what that face look like? I don't even know what her face look like. So she had pulled it off and shit. I was like, okay. She was like, alright. I was like, man. I said, man, I feel like I'm in motherfucking Arabia or some shit. Man, what this bitch look like? Shit, I'm like motherfucking Darth Vader and shit. Take off my mask. Let me see you with my own eyes. For real. Let me drive the boat. Yeah. Let me drive the boat. The first time I seen that shit, I seen that fucking meme of it where he say, "Let me drive the boat," and then it's like the fucking boat got drove by like a squirrel or some shit. They hooked a squirrel up to a boat and that shit crashed or some shit on a fucking little speeder boat shit. That shit was funny when I was like, "Let me drive the boat." I was like, "This shit stupid as hell. What the fuck? Let me drive the boat." He said, "Let me drive the boat." Oh, kid ass nigga. My turn. So Illuminati. I know these niggas be posting them fucking TikTok memes, bro. Them fucking are them fucking videos. Them fucking TikTok videos. It's like, bro, these niggas taking them TikTok videos to another level. All them damn dances they be doing, bro. And I be dancing my ass off 'cause I be listening to music at work and shit. But these niggas be with that fucking TikTok dancing, bro. I'm like, bro. He said, "What's wrong with TikTok?" I mean, I guess ain't nothing wrong with it. But on my feed, they just be having all these fucking TikTok videos. It'd be like, nigga, damn. Shit. Yeah, she was squatting. I saw that was right. Shit, that was nice. That shit wild right there. I thought she was sitting down. But some of the TikTok memes be funny though, I ain't gonna lie. Bruh. He said, nah, TikTok whack with me. Bruh, you seen that nigga Tyrese had commented on the Babyface and Teddy Riley shit. He said Teddy Riley need to throw in the tile. He said tile instead of towel. Tile as like as in flooring. And they got this shit. They got these motherfuckers out here clowning this nigga, man.